Okay, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody slept well and rested well and you're feeling good this morning. And you got your coffee in front of you. If you don't have coffee, maybe you have some nice tea or something, maybe some hot cocoa. All of those are good. Okay, so we're just getting started here this morning. The new mic seemed to have worked pretty good yesterday. We're just looking at the stream preview. It says we're live, excellent quality. You love to see it. So the first thing we're going to do, sort of the routine has been, we're going to tweet out the stream and broadcast on all the platforms that we're on. Let everybody know that we're live. We're going to update the TRP as well. Put this to live so people know. I feel like it's pretty polite that people know that we are chatting with them live if we are role playing with them, and this is just an easy way to let them know that so that we're transparent about what we're doing, because some people might be a little uncomfortable with us streaming as we role play with them. So, putting this right here kind of lets them make a choice about whether or not they want to engage with us. So that's a good thing to do. So we're going to do that. We've got a couple things to do this morning. Getting started here. We're just going to copy this over, or we're going to, let's make sure that's updated. Okay, it is. Then we're going to pull Twitter over here. Tweet out the stream real quick. Yeah, we actually were browsing Twitter a little bit this morning. Don't usually do that. Must have been really bored. So we'll just copy yesterday's tweet. Let's see if I can copy it that way. No, can't do that. So what we'll do is we will copy from the TRP. Just right here. Twitch.tv Natalie.
Proudmore's finest.
XOXO. So we got that now. Stick this on here. And we'll say going live. There we go. Gives them a nice little link they can click. Bring them right to the stream. There we go. We're getting about one new follower every day on Twitter, so a lot of them are people that are looking to sell me stuff though. But a couple of them seem to have been genuine people. And most of the stuff they're selling, they're sort of like different types of artists and things. They're like VTube artists and, stuff like that. And they want to sell me a new VTube model, or they want to sell me art for my TRP or something to do, with growing the stream, some kind of business thing. So, and for right now, we're not really interested in most of that stuff. But that doesn't mean we won't be one day, so that's okay. So, we come up with a new term about what we do here on the stream. And it might be patented, but you guys will have to let me know. But let's tell the guildies good morning. Good morning. There we go. Easy good morning. Okay. Alright, I think we've updated all of our socials, the ones that kind of matter anyway. We don't really advertise on Instagram or Facebook or anything like that. Those platforms they can be okay, but they're not really the best for advertising your Twitch stream. I think Twitter's really just really good. And one other thing we'll do real quick. pull this over here, is we will update our status on Discord. Here we go. Just give people a link. Now people know where to find us in the Discord. The Twitch sort of does that anyway with streamer mode, but that kind of assumes you know what the little play button means, and not everybody knows that, and that's okay. So we're just getting going. One thing we're going to do this morning is we had made a promise that we're going to try to keep. Our friend Val donated us some gold. She's a friend of the stream, and we did tell her that, or I shouldn't say her because I'm not sure, but we'll just say them. We did tell them that we were gonna make some transmogs and clean our bags up a little bit. So I think that's gonna be a thing to do this morning. Yeah. But you know what we do out of tradition? We go to church first thing, because that sort of helps us behave a little better. So we're gonna do that. But I am gonna change my shoes real quick, because your girl got the wrong shoes on. Can't have that. Here we go. We're not gonna run. We're gonna walk. Get a sip of coffee. Nothing better than a little fresh hot coffee in the morning. Get you going, get you perked up. It's very good. So we are just gonna come here. Sometimes this will get you a little role play. Other times not so much. And I'm gonna share with you guys sort of my little theme song. I think it's a great theme song for the stream, but it's also sort of my theme song. It's kind of just how it's a really important song to me. It's sort of how it kind of captures the way that I feel. The way I feel like I relate to the world. I don't think I've ever heard a better song that sort of can really capture how I think about things, or how I relate to people, and just kind of how I am. But I'm going to share that song this morning, but we're going to get with our prayers here. But yeah, it's just a very personal song for me. And I'm going to put it in my About. And I'm also going to link it on the stream so people can listen if they like. But I won't be able to play it on the stream because that would get me muted. So let's start with we're going to start counting our blessings, because this is something I do in real life too every morning. So I actually count my blessings. I just sort of sit down, I get up. This is sort of how I do it. It's real simple. It's almost like a prayer, but it's not really a prayer. And I just sit on the edge of my bed, and I sit there and I just think about. Sometimes it takes a while to get started, because sometimes we have a hard day or a hard night, but once you get started, you'll be, everybody has at least one thing. So I sit on the edge of my bed and I just sit there and think about what I'm thankful for. And sometimes I can only come up with one thing. but that's okay, because one thing is a heck of a lot better than 0 things. So Notagosa begins counting her blessings. So if there was anybody in the chapel or the cathedral, look at that beautiful vaulted ceiling. And look at our pretty little Notagosa. Isn't she so lovely? Just a gem. She's just a gem. It's a little bit of a slow morning. Yesterday there were some more people on, it felt like, but we haven't really made our circle yet, so we're not sure. But the cathedral's a little abandoned, and here comes Thomas. He's a good boy. Sometimes he's a little bit naughty because he goes running around, and you shouldn't run in church. That's kind of just a general rule. Same with libraries. You've got to really respect your pastors, and you got to respect your priest, and you have to respect, of course, your librarians, because librarians can be some of the biggest Karens you'll ever meet. And by the way, I don't like saying Karens because I don't like to take a person's name and like sort of rake a bit of muck on it, just because it's somebody started calling people Karens. I don't really like that. Because what if they did that with my name? And that just sucks. Okay. So we're finished praying. We're going to go ahead and stand up here. And we're going to get to scooting. There's some things we want to do this morning. We actually have a little project. Believe it or not, it won't just be prowling around all day today. Or all morning, rather. We actually have a bit to do. And also, I've kind of let recruitment fall behind a bit the last couple days, so we kind of need to do a bit of that. The guild is growing quite well. We're having, in our prime time window, 8 p.m. to midnight, or whenever that starts, we are having, now 6 people, 5-6 people very regularly. And for a while, we weren't having many people. And things were pretty barren, but I was recruiting hard, and the guild leader's been working on that too. So we're getting there, but I had to take a couple days off from it. I'm not sure if the girlfriend will be on this morning. We had a lovely night last night. We spent some quality time together, and we were having fun, but she got disconnected last night, and I won't put too much of her business out there, but she had some internet issues and sort of called the ISP, and they didn't really know, and so I think they're sending somebody out there this morning, and so she might be MIA this morning, but hopefully they get her back online pretty soon. So we're just having a little look here. Well, I haven't seen her before. Arcanist Flurial. Dalaran is destroyed. So I can't really start with this morning because reading the TRPs, because I really need to get to this project. So it's going to be Project Clean Out the Bags. And sort of transition to doing transmogs instead of outfits. We're gonna try that. I am terrible at transmog. That interface, I think it has something to do with sort of me swapping to Elv UI, because with Elv you've got this kind of thing. You right click the mouse. Not right click, but you click the middle mouse button. and you have that. And you'll see when we open up the transmog window that it's a bit different than the default UI, and so I was pretty used to using that. And so a while back, so we're going to start heading over to the trade district and the bank, but a while back we made the swap to Elf UI, and the reason we did that was it was very simple, because during Dragonflight, Blizzard decided that they were going to update the UI in a big way and make things sort of modular, and you could move them around, and they took their own stab at a modern WoW UI, and I felt like it was pretty bad. I felt like it was poorly implemented, that they kind of were a bit lazy with it, and they could have went a lot further in terms of being able to resize things, remove elements and things like that, and just not nearly the sort of customization you would have hoped for with a complete modern replacement UI for the one we had been using forever. And the thing I really hated about it, and I have a pretty strong opinion, is that they didn't give you the option to not use it. You know, they didn't even let you, they won't even let you opt out of it. The only way to do it is through an add-on. Excuse me, let me get a sip of coffee here. That was more like a gulp than a sip, but it's okay. We don't like to sound like we swallowed a pine cone, and that's what'll happen. So, here's the thing. So, you can use an add-on to sort of replace it, but the add-on is not that great. And you can use something like Bartender or whatever, but it just doesn't really, you can kind of tell you're using an add-on for it. That's the thing. So what I decided was, you know, I've seen people using Elf UI, and that took me about a week to get used to it, using all the options and adjusting it, making it sort of the way I wanted it. So it took some time to really get used to, but the way I thought about it sort of philosophically was that, excuse me, I hope you guys didn't hear that, but my protein bar's disagreeing with me a little bit. You would think a protein bar you'd been eating for like 5 years, you'd be pretty used to it, but they just changed the formula on me, and it doesn't sit as well with me. It tastes a little bit different, but it's still good enough. But don't let me get sidetracked. So basically, the reason I swapped to Elf was because Blizzard was making us go to their version of a modern UI, and I did not like their version of it. I felt like it didn't go far enough, and that it was kind of a half effort. And I said, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it all the way. And so we swapped to Elf, and Elf is just a much better implementation of a modern UI. Every single thing about Elf UI, look at this. You can move every single element. You can resize it. You can show buffs, debuffs, anything you want to do. Elf UI, you can do it. It has better chat. It has everything. And so that's sort of where I'm at with that. So we had to swap UIs. But anyway, before I forget my manners, let me wish you guys a happy Friday. Because today, oh my gosh, it's Friday the 13th. You guys better watch out. You better hide. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Lock your doors. your boy Jason's gonna be creeping. But it's Friday the 13th. I wasn't even thinking that. I wish I hadn't looked at it, because your girl's a little bit superstitious. So what's gonna happen today? What really bad thing is gonna happen today? I hope nothing, but we'll see. But anyway, happy Friday, everybody. I didn't realize it was gonna be Friday the 13th, but we're gonna have a happy Friday despite all that, okay? So, oh, Squishy says, love the transmog. And just for full transparency here, what these whispers are about is that Zeno saying, may I dance for you, hee hee. That was somebody that had decided they were going to harass me just a little bit while I was with my girlfriend last night. And, you know, I was just telling her maybe we need to move. And then I saw that they were going to actually leave. I put them on ignore. But they went ahead and they're telling me they DC'd. I never even responded to them. It's like they assumed I cared. Like, and after they told me that they DC'd, I was like, this is a total creep weirdo. And I just put them on ignore. But so Squishy says loves the transmog. So, thank you. Thank you, Squishy. I appreciate that. And yeah, it's a pretty simple thing, but it's not a transmog actually. It's just an outfit. And so this is what we're coming to fix this morning. Because your girl got some inventory issues. Because she tries to save money. I was, you know, in terms of outfits, let me pull up Notepad here. I don't have it, so, and I can't really, let me, I will use Google Keep Notes instead, so I don't have to, let's see, because two things I'm trying to remember for the stream is that song and About, and there was one other thing, and now I've forgotten it. So let me just get back to the stream preview here. Okay, so we are, yes, your girl's got inventory issues. And so we're trying to fix that. And we're going to move to transmog. So that's what we're going to work on this morning. But all of this, I have to equip all these things. And so my outfit's going to get all janky. Let me look at those whispers again. Maybe that'll jar my memory what I was talking about. No, doesn't help.
What can I do?
So, anything that is bind on equip, let me do that. And one thing I love about LVUI is that on the bag search, it's a fuzzy search. So any partial term will attempt to complete. So you can search for drinks, you can search for alcohol, food, specific types of food, cake, anything you want. Whereas with the Blizzard UI, they have a search on the bags, but guess what? They were a little bit lazy again, and it's not really a fuzzy search. So that's part of why I don't use that. So let's just see here. We have some stuff here. Anything that's bind on equip. We're going to go ahead and equip it. And the reason we're doing that is so that it gets saved to the appearance collection. Yeah. Says I can't equip it. Let's equip our shirt here. This one. This one. And we're gonna look hella jank for a bit. Oh, and now I remember what I was gonna put there. Okay. So we're just getting all this equipped, saving everything to our appearance collection. Everything. Okay. I think we got it all. This is gonna mostly be okay. And these are reagents. Maybe we'll just put these on the auction house. Actually sell something on the auction house. We hadn't done that in a long time. So and one thing I want to do right now is this funny term I came up with. So if you guys have heard of like sort of looks maxing, you've heard of like all these terms that sort of use maxing as a suffix. We are coining the term chill maxing because that's kind of what we do on this stream. And we're going to update the stream info to excuse me, to reflect that, because that's funny. Oh no, somebody beat me to it. I thought this was my coinage. Well, I'm not the trailblazer I thought I was. But it's only got 49 upvotes, but I'll give it a vote. Because that's what we're going to be doing on stream, is chill maxing. And I just think that's so funny. Okay, so we got that done. Alright, so now we're going to keep working here. We're going to keep working here. Oh no, I look hella jank. Look at this, but I like this shirt. Which shirt is this? Let me remember that this is an embroidered shirt, because I love it. Your girl just loves it.
Well,
okay. So, oh, I even forgot we had a tiny little bit we got 80k gold. I didn't even remember that. It's in our, is that in our warband bank? Yeah. So that's shared across my characters. I guess I kind of forgot that I had, because I haven't played any other characters in so long. But that's okay. So we're going to put some stuff in the bank. Basically, all of this stuff. So I can't believe I'm doing this. We're going to keep reagents that we like a loon stone. We're going to get some more of those. And the girlfriend makes sure we have plenty of these, because I think she's got a bunch of elixir of tongues. And I actually have to use the bathroom, and I hate to leave you guys hanging, and we're just getting the stream started here. But we'll be right back in just a couple minutes. So I don't like to take midway breaks. I don't like to take break at the half-hour mark, but when you got a pee-pee, you got a pee-pee. You know, I can't just hold it. So I'll be right back. Let's just bring up OBS here real quick and we'll put this up and mute the mic. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me just update the stream here. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. And we're in business. So we are cleaning out the bags this morning. Let's look. We have... I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. So you can buy more tabs. You can buy more tabs for your warband bank, but I think the warband bank is quite expensive. I want to say it's many, like you'll wind up spending over, I don't know, maybe $250,000 gold or something to update it all the way, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about that, but I know it's expensive. I'm not really sure how you buy new tabs. Let's see. It's not by clicking on it. That's okay. We'll probably be okay with just a regular bank. And just so you guys know, we are ready for Christmas. We got our winter clothes. And I'm always so confused by some of the cosmetics because usually when you see this little different sort of icon here with the little carrots at you know, diagonally placed, whatever, the little blue parts, and it's called a cosmetic. Usually when you right click that in the bags, you learn it, but there are some things that just don't work like that. So Blizzard's kind of creating some confusion because they're not really keeping things congruent the way you would think, you know. So we'll hold on to our wine glass. So this is going to be a bit of a process. I can just delete these Dark Moon tickets. Oh my goodness. See, I told you I wasn't a hoarder. And let me put the fox flower in there. That's something the girlfriend gave me. We don't want to wind up throwing that on the auction house or something. The wine glasses. Do we keep our flowers? Oh, we have one that we need to equip so we can learn it for transmog. I wonder if I can just delete this stuff now and then have it through transmog. Let me go Let me just type in binds. Yeah, when equipped, to make sure we get everything here. So we're going to equip these. We're going to equip this. Everything we need to do this with. So, because we're going to delete a lot of this stuff after we make sure that we can transmog it. And I think that's everything. Guys, just let me know if you see something I missed here. Okay. So we looking hella jank. This is the worst you'll ever see us, but if you can't accept us, look at this. Look at this. It's like they say, if you can't accept us at our worst, you don't deserve us at our best, okay? And your girl firmly believes that. So we're gonna hop on the Prowler, and we're actually gonna scamper a bit. We don't usually scamper, we do sometimes. And we're gonna come over to, where's that thing at? There it is, right over there. The trade post, because I know there's a transmog person over here. A little ethereal guy. Don't mind him, he's ethereal. Did I have my volume up too much? It's a little high. There we go.
Welcome. Welcome.
Let's see. So today's a big day for us because we are massively cleaning out our bags, and we're going to move to transmog because we were donated a bit of gold by a friend of the stream. So we're just gonna, I'm just double checking to make sure all my stuff got saved here. Okay, so I can delete so much stuff now, like oh my god. Because your girls, like I was trying to roleplay with the girlfriend last night and we were at a tavern. I couldn't even trade her the drinks I wanted to, because I was going to give her some booze, and I had to sit here. I couldn't find anything to delete, and that's when I realized actually how bad this situation was. But last night I was down to like no spare slots, so I was deleting stuff, and I just felt like everything was so important that I had that it was really hard to delete it. So that's what we're working on this morning. So this is a struggle. I let myself get in a real pickle with this. But we're trying to fix it this morning. I'm just over here trying to make sure everything got saved. Or at least looks like it anyway. Because I saw a bunch of new stuff. So let's see. I know there was some pants. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So I think everything's pretty much saved. But I'm still going to be nervous when I go to delete this stuff. It kind of took a long time to get it. And now we're just going to delete it. It feels bad, and it feels scary too. Because if I wind up deleting something that I really cared about, I'm going to be very, very sad. So we're going to start now, and this is going to be terrible actually. This is actually just nerve-wracking. I'm going to start off by sorting everything. Let me just get a sip of pine cone because I kind of feel like I swallowed a... Did I say a sip of pine cone? Good lord, I think I did. What I meant to say was a sip of coffee so it doesn't feel like I swallowed a pine cone. Let me get a sip of pine cone. That's the kind of morning I'm having. It is... I won't say what day it is, but if you guys look at your calendar, you'll notice something about today that potentially you may not like. I'm a little superstitious myself, so I don't like it. So maybe one thing I can do... Oh boy, what a bunch of stuff. When's the last time I even used Trade Skill Master or even thought about it? Because I got a lot of stuff that I need to put... Oh, excuse me. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to put as don't sell. Let me just think about that. So here's my leave alone group. So basically a lot of this stuff. We don't want to sell our wrapping paper or our apple brandy. We can sell coarse blasting powder, coarse stone. We don't want to sell our cologne. The girlfriend gave us that. What about that design? Yeah, we can sell that. I don't need that. Can't sell our tongues. We can sell Essence of Undeath. I don't have any use. Firefin, sell it. First Flower, can't sell that. That was a gift. Great Feast. Probably don't want to sell that because I like to keep that for picnics. Handful of Copper Bolts. Yeah, we can... No use for that. Heart of Fire, that was also a gift. Can't sell that. The girlfriend gave me that because she gave me a nickname. She calls me Little Flameheart. Her little fighter. Let's see. Hook Point Schnapps. Don't want to sell that. I don't sell any of my booze. The ginger wine. We can sell that shard. We can sell the cloth. We don't sell our cake because we get hungry. We have a sweet tooth. And that's left over from last night. So, Overlord Gauntlets. We'll sell that. Or can you even sell binds to... We'll try to sell it. Don't want to sell our wine or our Zeppelin kits. Let's see. We can sell the fish. All of that fish is fine. Don't want to sell that. We can probably vendor that. So we'll just put it not to sell. I don't want to put that on the auction house. Today will be the first day we've used the auction house in... I can't even tell you how long. I'm surprised I even still have Trade Skill Master. Or that I even still know how to use it. Let me see. Yeah, so we can sell that. We can sell the dust, the righteous orb, the cloth, the egg, the spice wolf meat. We keep that. I think the girlfriend made that for me. So we'll hang on to that. We'll keep our moonshine because your girl likes her moonshine. Tough hunk of bread. We'll keep that and just sell it to a vendor. So okay, so these are the things we're keeping, or we don't want to bother. Let me just look over this real quick again. These are things we don't care if we sell. Just remember that, brain. Please remember that. Okay, so this all looks fine. So now, we're just going to head, before we start vendoring stuff, we're going to head to the auction house. It'll just make it'll make the bags easier to look at, because we're just going to hit that sell button and then spam our little mouse scroll thing, and that'll get us started. Because it sort of took 2 months to get in this pickle, and we've already put some stuff in the bank. But we just got ourselves in a nice little jam with our bags. And the longer they were like that, the harder it became to sort of get rid of it. Get rid of that stuff. I'd never let that happen before. Let's see how much a WoW token's going for now. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. It's over 250,000 gold. That's a lot of heckin' gold. I don't mess with them things. Let's see. But I like that it's there because some people, you know, we all have different situations, and sometimes, you know, if you're having some hard luck, you might not be able to. $15 doesn't sound like a lot, but when things are tough, it becomes like a difference between, if $15 is the difference between, if you're paying rent or something, I mean, it's got to be the rent, right? But maybe you have, 290K gold you can toss at the problem, and that'll help you out. So I like that the token's around. Let's see. I know some people don't like it though, but I don't mind it. Okay, so TSM, got to click that TSM button, and we're going to run a post scan. Okay, so we're just gonna chill while it does that, and that's pretty quick too. Let me see if I remember. Okay, I remember my mouse button macro thing. I think I hold Alt and up and down mouse. That makes it real easy. And I tell you, if it wasn't for like add-ons like this, I wouldn't even use the auction house, because that'd just be too much time for me. That's too, like, if you don't use it, you have to kind of like, they did make it better for selling anyway. They didn't really improve the buy side of it though. Let's look at the normal auction house. Like, I don't really have anything I can, yeah, so let's click this. How do you do it? Sell. If I were just to try to sell it, I don't know how you do it. Here we go. Yeah, so it's pretty good on the sell side. Oh, a bot in the chat. Oh my goodness. We just let them say what they want to say. They usually come in and they hit one message and then they're done. And it's never the same one, so it doesn't really do any good to block them. So we just let them do what they want to do. And for the brief time they're in here, they count as a viewer, so let's see. Yeah, so the sell side's pretty good, but if you wanted to buy, it's a little, let's just look at it. Well, I guess it's not too bad because it's sorting by the cheapest, so it's not too bad. They did all right. And there's some stuff that didn't sell, and I'm not sure why. Maybe I've got the quantity set wrong. Let me look at my settings real quick. So what is this? Why is that in skinning? Oh, it's the ungrouped items. Oh, I have some things I need to put. But it should be in base group though, right? Oh, I still have to put it there. So let's just toss all this in there. I don't care. We used to care about this stuff. I don't care about it anymore. Let's see. Back to TSM, run post scan. We'll get all this stuff out of the bags. Some stuff's still not going to sell for some reason. Cheapest auction below min price. I know what that means, but I don't feel like fixing it right now. So we're just going to vendor stuff like that didn't sell. Just to keep everything moving. Because it's like I always say, the show must go on. And your girl's looking so jank. It's like what I said a while ago, we had to equip a bunch of stuff so it would save to transmog, but we wound up looking hella jank. And you know what I say about that? I just say, if you can't accept us at our worst, you don't deserve us at our best. So we're gonna go back in here and vendor some stuff now. And we're gonna do it with all confidence. Because we saw that all that stuff we equipped, it got saved to our transmog collection. So let's have a little look. What do we want to sell and basically everything that's a transmog appearance, and I just feel so uncomfortable doing this, I'm going to be honest with you. before I do it, let me just at least make sure that like stuff like the red wine glasses got saved, because I feel like that's sort of a special item and I'm really worried. The things that my girlfriend gave me, I really worry about selling them because I know she can get them again or whatever, but she can't give them to me for the first time again, you know? It's something like that. So let's see. Let's just check. Offhand. That would be offhand. So it looks like special kind of stuff gets saved. Let's say wine glass. There they are. Okay. Okay. We can sell stuff now.
You need something.
Ooh, here we go. And I'm not a hoarder, I promise. This is odd for me that I'm having so much trouble selling this stuff. It just still feels bad. Even though it's kind of, because it's like, to me, it feels like the appearance isn't the real thing or something. It's just like, it's hard to say. But this is like the real item because I can pick it up and move it and stuff, but then it's in a collection. It's just an appearance, like it's magic. So it's different. But we have to have some bag space. Like, we got to a point where we couldn't function. So we're doing it. All the flowers. The sandals, oh my goodness. The knit pants. Ugh. The pain in my soul is just so real right now. Ugh. Elegant dress. Let me check that because it's a special item and that's weird how they handle some cosmetics. Because when you get a cosmetic, a lot of times you right click on it and it goes into the appearance tab. But that one didn't. Look at this. So watch what happens when I right click on this. It gets equipped. So let me just make sure I have that because they seem to handle those items differently. And I'm not really sure how it works. So I have to actually put this back on so I can even look at my chest slot. So let's see if elegant dress, because that was... Okay. Elegant dress, it's there. It's there. I don't know why it stayed in my inventory and it's a cosmetic, but... So I just wanted to check that. We're just trying to be careful.
What can I do for you?
Always have to be careful. So we're getting it done. We're doing it. Doing it a little bit slow sort of makes it feel more tolerable. And if Val Sharoon was here right now, she would just be jumping for joy. But I don't think she's with us as of yet this morning. She usually stops by. I'm not sure when I think it was around 11 when she stopped by. We had a little longer stream yesterday. We went for about 3 hours. And I don't know why I say we. I guess because I include the people, you know, the friends in the chat. But I also had a corporate job, so you kind of pick that up from that, saying we all the time. And then when you talk to somebody, there's a lot of times and you say that, they'll say, who the heck is we? You got a mouse in your pocket? It's like, maybe. Some people have pet mice. I've never had a pet mouse, but I did have a hamster one time, but I don't even remember his name. Actually, it was my sister's hamster. Oh, and this is a funny story. So, we had this little hamster. Is there a difference between a hamster and a gerbil, by the way? I don't know. I think there's a subtle difference. But anyway, so we had this little hamster, and I could have swore that thing looked like a mouse. But anyway, my dad, he told me at the time, he said, put your finger in there. He won't bite you. And so you know what your girl did? She just went right ahead and put her finger in there, and you know what that little hamster did? He bit my finger, believe it or not. And you know what happened? My sister, and I can't even believe I remember this story, because this was a very long time ago. But so my sister took the hamster. So this is sort of how it happened. And I'm not paying attention here. Let me make sure I pay attention and I don't delete something I don't want to. So, a couple days later, that hamster disappeared. And I was all a mess. And I couldn't figure out, because despite being bitten by that little thing, I still was attached to it. And so a couple days that thing disappeared, and you know what I find out? It's not even till like 10 years later. But like 10 years later, my mom tells me, I was talking about that hamster, and she said, you know what happened to that hamster? And I said, no, what? I said, please do tell. And she said, your sister, when that thing bit you, your sister felt so bad about it that she took that thing out in the woods and let it go. And I said, what? She said, yep. And I said, oh my goodness, I can't believe that. But it had been like so many years later, I was pretty well over it. I hadn't thought about that in so long. But that's just a funny little story. Your girl's lived a silly life, she has. I got a lot of stories. Some of them are fun, some of them are not so fun. But I'd be willing to bet y'all would think they were all fun, but some of them were at my expense. Let me see. Purple dance stick. We don't want to sell that. The enchanted dust. We don't want to sell these. We have a friend that does raves on the server, and sometimes I assist her with that. Her name's Serenity Lale. And sometimes she stops by the stream, but she's also a streamer. She doesn't stream quite as much as I do. I think she gets it in once or twice a week. But she's lovely. Let's see. But yeah, I'll help her. Let me get a sip of coffee because I feel like I've swallowed a porcupine over here. Okay. So we can sell this thing. I'll have to delete it. Yeah. We don't want to sell our Zeppelin kits. Got to keep our wrapping paper because sometimes we get a gift for the girlfriend. We need to be able to wrap it. It's that extra little step, you know. I know a lot of times these days people are so busy and they're so in a rush that sometimes they don't wrap their gifts anymore. A lot of times people use gift bags, and you know, that's okay, but when somebody gives me something in a gift bag, it doesn't really hit the same way as if you took the time to really wrap it up, and especially if you did a real good wrapping job and you put a bow on it and maybe a ribbon. I'm gonna tell you, that just hits your girl a lot different than an old gift bag. But if you don't have time, gift bags they're okay. I won't say anything about it, that's for sure. I always say never look a gift horse in the mouth. That's just a good philosophy. Don't ever turn down a gift. I don't care if it's a Tootsie Roll, I'll take it. And I'll eat it right in front of you. I sure will. I'll say, that's a good Tootsie Roll. Thank you, thank you. So let me see here. Let me see. So we're still... Actually, I have to apologize because I have to use the bathroom and I have run out of coffee. So, but I make it in a Keurig, so it'll only take me a minute or two. And I'll go do that. I'll go ahead and get the coffee started and then I'll go pee pee. But I'll be right back. It'll only be a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay, we're back. I hope everybody stuck around, but if you left, that's okay. We'll be here for a while. You decide to come back. Let me just get the game screen back on here and get going. So, what were we doing? So we were working on a big project. The project of cleaning out the bags. So let me just have a look and see if I've missed anything here. Looks like we didn't miss anything. Okay. So let's get back to working on this. Let's just see where we were. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So this is a major project this morning, and we're getting there. We're like halfway done, so we're doing good. We're doing good. So I don't want to sell anything. The biggest thing is making sure that I don't sell stuff my girlfriend gave me, because I don't want to do that. We have a little bit of lovely cake left over from last night. I don't sell my booze, so that's not going anywhere. And we have a little bit of food. We can sell that half a stack there. There she is. There's my girlfriend. Hey baby, how are you? Did you sleep good? She said, Vodka said, that's the girlfriend. She says, remember, I see all. I know, you have them all seeing eyes. Let's see. But I am cleaning out my bags. I put some stuff in the bank, and I'm trying to, this is making me so nervous doing this, and I promise I'm not a hoarder. I know some hoarders. I know, see the reflecting prism. Now, I was real careful not to sell that. I think, let me see. There it is, baby. Right there. Right there. So we're getting there. I don't want to sell anything like little transformation stuff. I'm going to keep my water breathing potions, because there's a delve that I do every once in a while that really helps. I got to keep my squeaky bat. Somebody gave me that. I was sitting in the dark shower. I remember where I was at and what I was doing. And somebody run up. It was a male night elf demon hunter. And one of my favorite places to just go sit sometimes is in front of the fire when I just need to think. And I just remember having a lot on my mind that day. And I was sitting there, and he comes running in, and he's running around, and he's messaging me and stuff. And this is back. I'm pretty sure I was single at this point. But anyway, but not that it matters, because nothing really happened, but he just gave me this little squeaky bat, and he told me to click on it. And I did, and it's a fun little stress ball toy. And a little funny story about stress balls. You hear the little squeaky sound? Is that I had a friend when I was at my old job. I was good friends with the HR manager, and he was just a lovely guy. And he was a little older than me, but we're still good friends. And me and him and his wife, and he would give me these things. And he'd say, and he would come over the intercoms in the morning, and he had such a nice voice. And this is when we were going through COVID and everything was super stressful, and they had your girl working 80 hours a week. And I went to bed every night with my little heart, my little chest was hurting. And he would come over the intercoms in the morning, and he would just tell everybody, he would do the morning message. And he'd tell everybody, just count to 3, take 3 big breaths, it's going to be okay. And because we were struggling, COVID was hard in healthcare. Like, it was just oh my God. But anyway, so I'm getting off the topic here, but he would give me these little stress balls. And he'd say, now just give it a few squeeze. I don't want to say his name so bad, but I'm not going to put him out there like that. But I'd look at him and I'd laugh, and I'd say, I'd be better off eating this damn thing. And then I'd just drop it in a trash can. And he thought that was so funny. Because them things didn't help me, not even a little bit. I was so stressed out. And I was doing all the things too, because I'd go to the doctor. And they'd be like, are you meditating? I'd be like, yeah. They're like, are you exercising? I'm like, yeah. They're like, because I was doing all the things, right? Are you eating healthy? I was like, yeah. They're like, well, how much are you sleeping? I was like, well, I don't really sleep. And they're like, yeah, that's kind of a problem. I was like, well, it kind of comes with the territory. Wasn't much I could do about it at that point. But anyway, you see how ADD is? I'm supposed to be cleaning out the bags.
Hey there.
And when I get done, I'm gonna come over to the bench for a little bit. But I'm almost finished, so I'm coming. There's Val. Yes. I was hoping you'd come on and see this, because I said I put some stuff in the bank and I've been trying to be real careful about this. Let me just get a sip of coffee. Look at all that free space. Yeah. I'm doing good. We're almost there. Let me just accept the girlfriend's invite here. And this I need to sell because I don't have any use for it. I'm not a jewel crafter. Baka says, do not worry. I'm gonna make her run dungeons with me. Fill them bags up quick. Oh my goodness, you gonna do that to me? But running dungeons sounds fun. I hadn't done that in a while. Get rid of this trinket. I don't need no little green trinket. I don't need that. Or that. Look how fast I'm deleting things. I'm building my confidence up over here. I can delete that.
For the Alliance.
Oh, there's the babe. Oh no, what's she doing? She's using me to dump her junk. Oh, but I will use, yeah, I actually need all of them. Thank you, babe. I'm gonna equip them, and then I'm gonna sell them. Oh, when you sell them, it'll just add them? Oh. Well, isn't that convenient? I didn't know that. It's like I say, I learn something new every day, at least one or two things. And a lot of them's things my girlfriend teaches me. Let's see. Well, wait a minute. It didn't say it added that. Maybe I already know it? Let's try this one. No. Well, let me click on this one and see what happens. Let me equip it. It must have been because I already knew it.
You need something?
But I didn't get the little red tag that said already known. So I don't know why. So we'll just sell them. I know I think she gave me that Trailblazer scale bracers before. So we can sell all these shirts. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna do it quickly. Well, we don't have to do it. We don't have to do it quick. We're not in a big hurry.
See you around.
Mindless Wand of the Quick Blade. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Scouts Fest. I can sell that. Just sell all the things. We're getting there. I think maybe in another 10 minutes we'll actually have usable bag space. just want to make sure we don't sell our best gear, because then we'd be in all kind of trouble. But even if we did, we could get it back. There's like ways to do it. Like Blizzard has a little thing you can do on their website. Oh, look, it did. It added the mindless wand. Okay. You know the girlfriend knows what she's talking about. She's a big old nerd. She's got a big brain. Big wrinkle brain. And I think that's everything. I can sell tapered staff of the Aurora. Okay. Val says y'all run in dungeons. I might be able to sneak away from work and do a couple. That sounds good. Are we actually running dungeons, babe, or were you teasing me? Because I don't mind running some. Emberstone staff I can sell. Just have to be, excuse me, I just have to be a little bit careful with these. I can sell this trinket because it's 603. I think everything else here is good stuff. This is, I have probably a better neck. Let me equip my best, and then that way I'll know what I need to, sell and not sell a little better.
Can I help you?
Okay, now I can sell all this stuff a lot easier. I can sell this. Sell this. The shirt. These gloves. These gauntlets. Oh my goodness, look at my babe. Look at the babe running laps. Got Thunder Fury. Book of the Dead. The Joy of Draenor Cooking. I don't need to learn that, do I? Oh, I hate when they make you type delete. But one thing, a little tip you can do is if you have to do that on a bunch of stuff, I think there's an add-on that'll make it one click for you, but that could be a little dangerous. But if you have a bunch of stuff to delete, you can just copy paste delete. That just helps a little bit. Gotta sell the red rose. Come if you done. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm almost there, babe. Few more things. Oh, I need to fix that. Let's see. I have a 610 chest. And then we need to save it again. Okay. Sell the 600 chest. The 15. Sell this. I have to hang on to the collar for reasons that are I can't share. Let's see, 584. All the tooltips overlapping.
Have a good one.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm such a slowpoke. Look at her. Look at her taking pictures. She's taking pictures of me when I'm all,
Greetings.
my outfit's all messed up. She's getting all kind. Now you better not be upskirting me, girl. Oh my goodness. There's laws against that. So I have a 606 and a 616 ring. Okay, so I can delete. I don't know why my tooltips were overlapping like that. Myrmidon's gauntlets, Trailblazer. I know I can delete all this stuff. I can get rid of this. And this staff. And this. And I probably hang on to the echoes, yeah. Those are like, oh, she's taking so many pictures.
Be careful.
Where did she go? I see her running off. She's telling, this is her way of telling me I'm such a slowpoke. Just gonna delete the dust, sell the fish. I gotta keep the sugar. Somebody gave me that one time as a roleplay item. Coarse blasting powder. I gotta keep the first flower. That was a gift. I think we got everything. I'm gonna delete that because I don't even know what that is. Some old quest item. Coffer keys. Can delete this staff. Now let's sort the bags. Let's see how we did. Okay, I think this is the final product. And then we just have to do a transmog. Okay, let me just look over this. Strange lump of wax. We'll hold on to that. Okay. Oh my god. I think it's done. I think this is as little stuff as we can get by with. I don't really need, I can get rid of that little partial stack. I'll keep the water, the booze, the elixirs. This is it. That's it. I can delete, well, we'll just keep both of them. Okay, that's done. I promised I was gonna do it.
For the Alliance.
Let me blow the babe a kiss. Let me just do it. Let me get my transmog together and I'll be right over there. Let me just see. I don't want to wear this outfit from last night because I think it's probably a little, it probably needs a little steam cleaning after last night. Some things happened we won't mention. Let's see. I know, Val, I just can't do it. I have to kind of be put together a little bit. Let's see how we're gonna go. Maybe a simple, I don't ever wear shoulders, almost ever. We'll take the earmuffs off for now. We'll take the wings off. I need to get a backpack transmog because I love those. Wear that white outfit I like. Let me think which one you're talking about. It'd be maybe, let me think, a shirt. Does it have a shirt as part of it? Let's see, because I can't remove the... Oh, I have to go get a shirt. I messed up because I deleted all of my shirts. And you have to have a shirt on or you can't transmog it. Where can I get a shirt real quick? Now I'm gonna have to do some brain work. I'm gonna have to get a shirt. Why they do this to me? Let's just see. I tell you, this girl is resourceful, and that's why I love her. She is just... And Val says, pro tip, save your mogs Save the mogs your girlfriend likes. Val, that is an excellent tip. I'll put a little note beside them that says GF approved. Here we go. We'll put this on. Now we can mog.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Let's see. Baka says, so if I say all hidden, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Her starting her mess already. I'm only on my 3rd cup of coffee. Actually, my 2nd cup. Well, I can't remember if I'm being totally honest. And if I can't remember, it probably means I'm not on my 3rd cup yet. Let's see all the sets. Oh, it's going to take me a lot of time to make them all as sets. Because I don't have almost anything. I don't have almost anything as except the Scarlet. Let's see your, oh, the sets. Okay. Let's see the sets. Not too many, but I've got some. Got the Algari chainmail, the Delver's mail, the Saffron cartographer, the occult peddler, the court patrons, the tout quotidian. So they trying to challenge your girl's vocabulary over here, but they ain't got me yet. I'm on that sheet. I'm on that sheet. Ragged Harvest Golem, the Twilight Witch's attire. And this is a favorite. I don't like if the hat didn't mess my hair up, I would love it, but I almost never wear shoulders, so. Raging Tempest. So this is some Dragonflight stuff. That come from the Dragonflight World content, which I was really loving. Then you got the Centaur Dungeon. You got the Aniran, or yeah, whatever that is. Falconers. Crimson Drakthir. Second, Vodka says 2nd row, 3rd one. That's the white outfit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that is one of my favorites. And so we have the Trailblazers mail armor. And I can wear that for you today. Swashbuckling Buccaneers. That's like rubber baby buggy bumpers. They trying to tongue tie you, girl. I get tongue tied so easily. The Aspiring Aspirants. So that came from Shadowlands. And that was like a part of completing, gosh, I can't actually remember. I only played just a little bit of Shadowlands. And I came back for the... She's poking me. Oh my gosh, why am I getting so poked? You better not be poking me on the bottom. Oh my goodness. Is she telling me I'm a slowpoke? So the Vestments of the Eternal Traveler. And I am a bit of a slowpoke. You know what they used to tell me at work? They would tell me, I would get my performance evaluations every so often. It's like, I think I got them in my last position. I think I got them once a year. But they always give me like full marks, and they always said really, really good things about me. But the HR manager would give them to me, and he was a good friend of mine. And he would say something like, it was always the same thing, and I'm trying to remember what it was. But he would say, he said, you just have a way of doing things in your own time. And he said, you do amazing work. And he would joke with me, because everybody knew I was working like 80 hours a week and killing myself for them. But he would joke around with me because we were friends. He said, you do good work, you just don't do enough of it. And I'm like, Dawn Watcher's scale. Dawn Watcher's scale armor. And then we have the Trail Seeker's laminar armor. Okay. So let me go back here now. We're gonna go to, I think I have that saved, so it should still work. Let me look right here and put this on for the girlfriend, because she likes this. But we did change it though, so it's not going to be the same thing. Okay, so let me hit the transmogger, and we'll say, well, let's look at the aspiring. There it is right there. And everything's going to get done, right? Okay. And that costs 600 gold. Oh my god. And we're not even mogging the weapon or the bracers. Just the stuff that's necessary. Goodness gracious. There we go. Okay, babe, I finally got done. And I'm not sure where... Oh, here she is. I'm coming. We're going in the stockade. Are you trying to tell me something? Or is that what you gonna do? You gonna put me in the stockade and paddle me? She's pulling the whole thing. What is she doing? She wasn't. This will fill my bags up. Ba, 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 ba. Y'all like the mouth trumpet? I play the mouth trumpet pretty good. Oh, I think he's plugged out right there. I can't hit him. Oh, we got him that time. You know, kill the boss, LOL. Oh, oopsies. I haven't actually done any content of any sort in so long that I'm actually forgetting where my buttons are. Like, oh my goodness, that's not good. And she likes this outfit because it's showing a little bit of extra skin. That's why she likes it. I know how she is. I wish it showed my belly though, because that's one of my favorite parts to show. You know, I don't be having the cheeks out in public. I know there's a lot of girls running around with the cheeks out in public, but I don't do that. But a little bit of belly I don't mind. That's not too bad. Vodka says, I like it because the white brings out your scales. That's sweet. She's taking me on a little bit of adventure this morning. I like it. Now where are we going? We're going to Dalaran. It is a good mog. Yeah. I like my shoulder scales. But you know, Noda as a character, without giving too much away about her, she's a little bit insecure about her scales. She had an incident that happened with a man in Goldshire, but we won't tell too much about that because I don't want to give away her story too much. She's a little bit shy about her appearance and her scales and things, but me, I love them, and I'm glad the girlfriend does too. Vodka says Stockade has a couple 10k plus mogs to get. Oh. There's some stuff I want to get that's a little bit skimpy, but not to be wearing in public. But I can't use them as a mog because they're not my armor type. I'll have to actually keep them in the bags. Vodka says, and it's a daily, so yeah. Or storage, banker, void storage. Yeah, okay. Warband bank. She's really emphasizing, you know, for me not to put them in the bags. Because we had a little bag problem, didn't we? Val says, you can gather mogs now without them being your armor type. Really? Oh my goodness. So here I am. I've learned my second new thing today. I learn almost 1 or 2 new things every day. Vodka says, nah, my bag's awful too. Yeah. Let me put you on follow for just a second because I have to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, hang on just a sec. Follow. Okay, I'm following you. Don't run me in the lava and get me killed, or the ooze. The goop, as it were. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. Maybe just 1 minute. I'm back. I'm back. I hope y'all are doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Look at my beautiful girlfriend dancing for me. Isn't she lovely? My goodness. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to have my glasses on. I don't have them on. I like them. Getting me some, I'm not even sipping my coffee now. I'm taking big gulps. And y'all know what I need to do? Is I need to today, either today or tomorrow, either one is okay. But I need to put my Christmas tree up. Because I have not done that yet. And I actually haven't done the first thing towards getting any presents or anything. And I was supposed to have done that last Wednesday. But I went to town. I was supposed to do my chores last Wednesday too. And I fully intended to do that. Let me come back to my story here in a sec. Val says, not gonna lie, my bags are always full. I used to be, so here's the irony, is that I used to be so obsessive about keeping my bags clean, but then for some reason when I started role playing, like it just took over everything, and I just got focused on role playing and chatting so much and doing stuff like that I never cleaned the bags. And then it became a big issue, like last night. Excuse me. It sounds like a... Oh my gosh. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Sounded like I swallowed a pine cone there. But like last night, it became an actual issue because me and the girlfriend were at the tavern and we were having a bit of fun. And I was trying, it was my night to be the one to get the drinks. And so I went down to get us some drinks. And when I came back, I was trying to trade them to her. Oh yeah, I don't think I have any of those actually. Thank you. And so I was trying to trade her the drinks, but I had stacks of them. And I didn't even have room to split the stacks in my bags. And so that's when I was like, oh my God, tomorrow I'm gonna follow through on my promise to Val that I'm gonna clean the bags and get started with transmog. Hover over it. Let's see. So it doesn't say anything. What did she say? Hover over it. Does it say not added to collection? None of them say that. So I guess that means, oh wait, here's one. Oh, it's at the bottom. I didn't see it. It's at the bottom in blue. So that top one I don't need. I need the other, I need the Let's see. Let me give you this one back. I don't need the dagger. I just need the gloves and the pauldrons. There we go. Thank you, babe. And look at me just gliding over that goop. That green goop. So gracefully. Yeah, I was looking for something in red and my eyes just, I was like, oh, I need all of this. The bands of anxiety. And you know, back when I was actually running this dungeon, when it was current content the second time for Wrath of the Lich King, I used to fall. I was the one that would always fall off the pipe. I was good at like doing DPS. I was always like one of the top DPSers, and I was playing Feral Druid back then. But the little things I would mess up, I would die to Frogger, and I would fall through the pipe, and I would fall off the pipe. But I was good on the fights. Val says a lot of cool red mogs and old PvP vendors for marks of honor, whole sets. Yes, that's a pro tip. That's a pro tip. And you know, one of the things I found too is like the starter sort of vendors in Stormwind for white armor, they have a lot of good stuff too. It's where I found like the primal robes, which is a robe that kind of shows your belly a little bit. Well, not a little bit, it's actually a lot. The girlfriend says Gothic has the South Park sword. Yeah, the 1,000 Truths. And that episode, I watch that episode almost every year, maybe twice a year, just because I love it. Oh, go right. Okay, gotcha. I forget. Then we take the little teleporter. Val says, them adding white grays for Mogs have been awesome. Yes. Oh my goodness. There are so many white and gray items. I don't need the pants, but I need the ice cleaver and the sword. All right. Thank you, babe. And she don't like it when I'm a dragon because I'm taller than her. And she doesn't like that. So when I'm a dragon, I have to shrink myself down. I wonder how let me see, because I've never shrunk myself down as a dragon before.
Closer now. Tasty morsels. I've been too long without food, without blood to drink.
Let me see if I can be small dragon. I don't want to be skeleton. I wish the small part of the potion had a better chance to proc, because sometimes I have to drink like 20 of these things just to be small.
Yes, run. It makes the blood pump faster.
There we go. I'm tiny dragon now. So Val says, back in Wrath of the Lich King, I was server 2nd for Shadowmourne back in July 2010. LOL. Oh my goodness, Val, you were hardcore. I wonder what I'm gonna eat for lunch today. I'm not sure, but I'm kind of thinking like more spaghetti, because I have a big pot of spaghetti. And I thought about doing baked spaghetti. You know, that's when you like cook it in the pot and then basically you just take it and put it in a pan and you just dump like 2 bags of well, that's what I do. I dump 2 big bags of sharp cheddar on it, and then I put it in the oven for about 45 minutes or so. Get it nice and melty and get the cheese a little bit brown on the edges. And then, it's just like baked spaghetti or spaghetti casserole. But I didn't do that this time, but I should have done it, because I find that I still am putting I'm dipping my spaghetti out onto the plate, and then I'm still putting cheese on it and sticking it in the microwave. So I should have just done baked spaghetti.
The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Nasuna says, Nodagosa's Cathedral Cult. We found it. Oh my, please sacrifice. Oh, I can't believe you would say that. Oh my goodness. You know how much I love that big holy light. I like to get that holy light all in me, let it fill me up, penetrate me deeply. But actually, that didn't sound right. Oh my goodness, what am I even saying?
You cannot hide
but
from me.
But it's so not a cult.
Master will avenge me.
Look at her rolling. I can't roll, but I can shoot forward like that. And one thing I love about the Drakthir hover ability is that you can just press the button, and if you don't give it sort of directional input, you'll just hover and like knockbacks and things won't affect you. So it's like the coolest thing. It's super powerful. But rolls pretty good too. Oh, there we go. Got a little distracted there for a sec. It does happen with the ADD. I can't keep up with her. Ooh. After this, exit cell. Okay. Then re-enter. And I might actually put that in the stream title that we're doing a bit of transmog runs so people kind of know. Because they may just think we're just doing RP, but we're getting a little bit of variety in today. And my nose is itching. Sometimes my nose, I think it's a little bit of an allergy. I take, what do you call it? Alivert or something like that. And that's the one that works really good for me. I've tried Claritin D. I've tried Claritin and Claritin D, but neither one of those did anything for me. But the Alivert works. It kind of just depends on what you, excuse me, what your symptoms are and stuff. Zyrtec liquid gels for me. Yeah, Zyrtec. I was using Zyrtec for a while, and I had the little orange chewable ones, and they tasted like candy. And let me tell you, your girl looked forward to eating those every day because they were actually delicious. Okay, so let's sell. Let me find the thing. Oh, here we go.
Many deals for a friend.
Sell all junk.
Like you.
Ooh, we got a bunch of appearance stuff. I'll go ahead and repair too. Is that worth any? Oh, I got some stuff that's worth like 4K gold. Very nice. Put some of that on the auction house. A couple of it. Vodka says, played for how long and didn't have a lot of these. Girl, that's just my life. Your girl been sitting on the bench for a long time. Let's see what the other can trade. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, I needed to, let me just put in the stream info that, so we're chill maxing today. I thought I came up with that term, but somebody beat me to it. We'll remove RP for today, but people kind of know we do that. We are on Moonguard. Transmog runs and reacts. So that'll be good. Need any of these? Let me see. No, I guess I have both of those. It's not telling me I don't. There's some stuff I can sell too.
Many wares.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm a little dragon. Look how little I am. I'm just cute and little. A lizard. How? Oh my goodness. You are on thin ice, Missy. Very thin ice. A lizard. But I'm a cute lizard though. I'm a pink lizard. Because pink is one of my favorite colors. I struggle with colors. I don't see colors very well. I have red-green color deficiency. But not only that, I also have like blue-purple. And so I struggle to see the difference between blue and purple sometimes, and different shades of red, orange, yellow, gold, stuff like that. But now I'm forgetting where I was going with that. But pink, I can see all the shades of pink really good, so it makes sense that that's my favorite color, because I can just see it better than other colors, no matter what the shade. And so I love pink. I like pink collared shirts. I like to wear plaid skirts with pink collared shirts, and that's one of my favorite get-ups. Like pink polo shirts. Val says pink is the new pink. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Frost rim hat. Oh. Well, I think I already have it, because it's not telling me I don't. Nah, I got it. And that's what I'll do. If I already have something, I'll just hit the cancel button. It's cosmetic. Oh, okay, so they handle it. Oh, okay. Let me trade that then. Thank you. I did not know that. And that's the third new thing I've learned today, because I keep track of it. Let me try. Ooh, look at that. You collected frost rim hat. She likes to tell me when I'm wrong too. You see that? She just gotta point it out. There was something I was gonna do and I can't remember now. Oh, you got a compliment. You got a compliment, dear. Val says girlfriend's katana is awesome. Yes, it is. She's got a big sword and she knows how to use it. And I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to make myself Little Dragon again. And Asuna says, I got a couple of the katanas. I think I am missing 2, but need 1,000,000 gold for one. Good Lord. That katana better give blowjobs. And I shouldn't have said that. And I'm not trying to be a skeleton. I'm just trying to be a little lizard. A little lily lizard. Here we go. Little dragon. Whee! Val says, I have a Worgen White Wolf Ronin, and I spent 50k on his mod alone. Ooh-wee. The biggest thing, I'm trying to think, the biggest thing I've spent gold on this expansion, and it basically cleaned me out, is when I bought my 2 different spark pieces of gear, and I didn't even get them put up to the highest level because it was early in the expansion and 606 was still really good. You know, we were like a few weeks, but that kind of cleaned me out. I got the bracers.
Before it's too late.
And what else did I get? I can't remember. I think I got the cloak, and this is not my right cloak, because I'm pretty sure I have the spark cloak, and I'm gonna have to like look for that in my bags. But as soon as it says, now this path has the guy with the South Park sword. Okay. Baka says, I need this sword, LOL. Yes, and look, they have it. The Death Knights have it on them. If we could just gank that sword right off these guys, that would be amazing. Just amazing. And as soon as it says it's not the same sword. Oh. I remember having to do this guy because during Wrath of the Lich King, I played a Shadow Priest before I got started with the Feral Druid, and that kind of started my Druid addiction even worse. But I used to do this guy with the Shadow Priest, and I would get like the mind control duty, and your girl was on it. I always got that right. I always was so careful about it.
All the practice is over. Show me what you've learned.
But I was always the person that was getting like the little odd jobs and stuff. I didn't mind doing them. But I was probably the worst person to be given that to with the ADD and everything. But for some reason, when I'm like doing an encounter, I am more focused. I am like, that's the only time I don't actually feel like I have ADD. So maybe that's why I like that game, like the game so much, is because, and raiding so much was because back then that was just like the only time I felt like I could focus really. Nasuna says, these crystals have something you do not. What's that, babe? What do they have that I don't got? I must know. AFK right here. Okay. I'm good at that.
Foolishly you have sought your own demise. Brazenly you have disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard to invade the realm of the Harvester. Now, there is only one way out. To
Then
walk
AoE.
the
Okay.
path.
Look at the dragon dance. I love this dance, and this is a big part of the reason that I made a Drakthir. Well, it's one of the many reasons, but I love the shuffle dance. Like, she could just put on some hard style and just go all out to it. Especially if she uses this. Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't open my toy box. That's okay. Oh no. She stole my... She did it again. she likes to take my appearance and then pose as me and say things I would never say and go running around, and she just besmirches my reputation. Look at praise the old God. See, I would never say something like that. Please, just don't do anything I wouldn't do. But see, I can play the same game. I can go running around. I can go run around Cathedral Square. Say all kind of naughty things, posing as Nasuna Valoria. I'll go running around, I'll say, give me a scarlet letter, I've been such a bad girl. Just stamp it right on my chest. I'll go tell the preacher that. Or the priest. Because you don't see a lot of preachers in cathedrals, they tend to be priests. Val. Oh, me. Nan's on this morning. I bet she's she's not sitting on her bench. She's in the spires of Iraq. You know, babe, after I got off the phone with you last night, I started to turn on that Viking show. And I watched 5 minutes and I didn't have it in me. And I just fell right asleep. Nasuna says, just keep sitting there. We just got to wait. Okay, I'll just sit here patiently. I'll do my nails. Maybe paint my toenails a little bit. Paint each one a different color, like the rainbows. You know what they need to put in WoW? They need to add golf as a mini game. I'd play it. But I never cared for golf in real life. I had friends that always wanted to go play, and they were always wanting to go to Myrtle Beach and play on that course, and because that's a very nice course. And we went a couple times, but we have a local course too, and there's a few around, but I just never liked golf. But what I did like... Oh, the sun says now it's your turn. There we go. Okay. But what was I telling you about golf? So the one thing I did like about golf is because...
We've got company! Invaders, cease this foolish
you could drink a lot of booze while you're riding around on the golf cart.
Come, Zelia.
And that was
Do
fun.
not drive them out.
But as far as actually playing the thing, playing the game, your girl was chipping dirt all the time. Like, I was driving dirt.
I do hope they stay alive long
And my
enough for me
friends say,
to introduce myself.
they say a big hunk of dirt would go flying about 200 yards. And they'd say, that'd be real good if it was the ball. And I'm like, well, you know, you hit what you can. But the drinking was fun. But yeah, they need golf in WoW, because I think I would enjoy it as a mini game in WoW. But the real life thing, it's kind of for the birds. Drakthir Monk. Look at me helping. I just breathe fire all over them. I missed something Nasuna said here because little ADD took the wheel there. Yeah, we didn't get the sword. That's okay. She says, look at me. I'm Noda. I need to pray every day or else stuff. Yeah, if I don't pray every day, the little horns start to grow. And I actually have a third horn, but we won't talk about that. But that one grows too. So we have to pray. Make sure we're, keeping the sins down a bit.
What a bloody waste this is!
Let me see if I can be. Excuse me.
Idea what horrors lie ahead. You have seen nothing.
I may need to get another cup of coffee here in a few minutes because
Awaits you.
it sounds like I've swallowed a porcupine or a Christmas tree. I think I went the wrong way, babe. I don't know where I'm at. I got lost. Let me click this. No, I'm at Sephiron's lair. Maybe I'll zone out. Maybe she zoned out to sell. That's probably where she's at. Yep, there she is.
I have many lucky doos you like.
There we go. We did it.
Many farewell.
They changed the name of this mount. I think it used to be called like the Love Rocket or something, but Blizzard had that whole scandal, and then they went totally safe for work. And I was just so disappointed because maybe it was a different one and they didn't change it, but it seems like I remember they changed the Valentine one or something from the big red Love Rocket to something else, something safer. And safety's good, but your girl likes a little bit of risk. A little bit of risk makes things fun. Yes, she is the thank you, babe. I'm glad you recognize that she's the false dragon queen and that I'm the real one. She is such an imposter, and she has usurped my power for so long. But one day I'll come back into my throne, and Blizzard will recognize that. And they'll make me a raid boss. And then they'll kill me. They'll let all the players kill me.
What brings you here?
Some wands. Oh, this is the mother load of things. Let me just buy all of them because I don't have any of them. Now I'm like Harry Potter. Harry Potter, the boy who lived. He lived, laughed, and loved, and he has a little plaque like that. He also has a rug outside his front door that says that, because people that like that expression, they tend to put it everywhere, and they'll tattoo it all over their bodies too. Live, laugh, love. I'm gonna add this one. Oh wait, I'm gonna sell them. I'll wait and sell them, because I don't need to equip them to get that. Unless they're cosmetic. They're not cosmetic. Or are they? No. Oh, it is. It's working. We can still sell them though. We just equip them. Sell them. It's quicker, go. Oh, right. Well, I was thinking, I was like, where am I going to sell them? And it's like, oh, the vendor's right here. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like you would think I would know there was a vendor because I just bought the wands from them, but just not how your girl's brain works. This is one of my favorite items, is the Alune Stone. And there's a little thing you can get it. It's part of a quest or something, and you can make one like every day or 2 every day, something like that. But that's just not for me. I'd rather buy them off the auction house, people that want to do that. I'm a big pink dragon. Half dragon, half lizard. Look how long my neck is. I think I'm part giraffe. We just rounding them up.
You will suffer for this intrusion.
Good Lord. Val says, need neck sliders. Yes, Lord. Like, we need everything sliders. Horn sliders, nail sliders, ice, everything. But yeah, I look like one of those people, you know, they sort of stretch their neck with the rings from when they're little. There's a culture that does that, and I don't remember which one, but yeah, they sort of, they start with like 1 ring or 2 rings or whatever until it's like a little tight around under the chin, and they just keep doing that until they're adults, and then they have this really, really long neck. And so that's interesting. Also, there's a culture that lays books on their head, and it makes their face and forehead kind of flat, and I forget which one that is too, but they do it. But your girl's not about all that, but she's not judging.
Help! I am trapped within this tree. I require aid. Your power wanes, Ancient One. Soon you will join. Ah, the entertainment has arrived. I didn't see that coming. Thank you.
Oh, we're in the Ruby Sanctum.
I could not have held out for much longer. A terrible thing has happened here.
She's doing a little bit of skinning. Always using her professions and stuff.
Well fortified, but we were not prepared for the nature of this assault.
And this is my profession situation.
The Black Dragon King materialized
Let's
from
see where
thin
it's
air
at.
and set upon us before we could react.
Professions,
We did not
right
stand a
here.
chance.
Yeah, we got
As my
engineering
brethren
1.
perished around me, I managed
And
to
as soon
retreat
as it says to make
and bar
you
the
new
entrance.
armor for Mogs, I'm
They
telling you, I
slaughtered us
have
with
the
cold
best girlfriend
efficiency.
ever.
But the true focus
I'm
of
just
their
gonna say
interest
that.
seemed to be the eggs kept here in the sanctum.
I have, the reason I
commander
have
of the forces
Draenor
on the ground
Engineering
is a cruel
1
brute
is
named
because she got me
There are
a,
greater powers at work. In their initial
what's it
assault,
called? A
I caught
world
glimpse of
shrinker
their true
toy?
leader, a fearsome,
Let's see if I can find
full-grown
it.
Twilight dragon. I know not the extent of their plans,
World
heroes,
shrinker?
but I know this: they cannot be
somewhere.
allowed to succeed.
There it is, World Shrinker. And you have to have Draenor Engineering, so I went and got that. It's like the other day. I can't loot him for some reason. Oh, well, she got it. Boop, boop, boop.
Some insects. You're too late. The ruby sanctum is
There's
lost.
Helion. Oh, he's got them crazy eyes. Look at him.
Your world, Teeter, you will find only suffering.
The soon says
in the
Rise
realm of
Cthulhu.
twilight.
Fuck you.
Enter
You ain't
if you
Cthulhu. Oh shoot.
Praise this victory, mortals, or it will be your last. This world will burn with the Master's return.
Oh, let me get up the hill. What do they say? Fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of tear in just to get up that hill. That's what your girl was doing. It did take a whole lot of tear in. Pet lizard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just won't say anything about that. Oh, there we go. I had to jump from way back. Here we go, rounding them up like a couple little shepherds. That's what we're doing. Let me make myself little again, because we like when we're little sometimes. Little lizard, here I go. Your little pink lizard. I'm just your little passenger. Look at me. I remember doing this as current content in Wrath, and it was so, I liked the way Wrath started, and you had a bunch of like, I think you had like 3 different instances, but I don't remember. But you had a few or a couple or whatever. But I always loved doing this one because it was just short and simple. Yeah, the other one was Malagos, right? Didn't Malagos come out as part of the initial thing? So I think it was this, it was Certheron, it was Malagos, and it was Nax. And I remember doing this one and liking it, and also Malagos, because they were short, sort of just short and sweet. Val says, yeah, Nexus is the rate, yeah. for Malagos, yeah. And I remember leveling up in Wrath of the Lich King, and I just loved every second of it. I thought they did such a good job with the zones and everything. I just had so much fun during Wrath. Val says, has a cool polearm in there that looks like a... Yes, it's got like rings around it. Is it black ice? Is that what it was called? Because I think I know the one you're talking about. But yeah.
It is my charge to watch over these days. I will see you burn before any harm.
Ooh, I got an achievement too. I always love getting achievements. I got really into that right at the start of... That was a big part of what I was doing at the start of TWW, was chasing achievements. Like trying to get the ones that weren't so common and stuff. Like I remember one I was trying to get was like where you get so many turkeys, you go out to, gosh, I forget, but it was in Northrend, and you go out and you try to kill so many turkeys in a short period of time. I got that one, and the bounce on the trampoline one. Yeah. The bounce on the trampoline one is like, that was in the Cataclysm zones. While we're going to the next place, babe, I'll be right back. I want to just get me another cup of coffee and take just a 1 or 2 couple minute bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic this time. Okay, I'm back and I have fresh coffee. Let me just see what's going on here. Okay, there's a big dead guy. There's the babe. Okay, we're back in action. We weren't going too long, just like I promised. Oh, this is sort of where you start in North Ren, I remember. Yeah, I remember, like, you take the boat here, Valiant's Keep. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of nostalgia for me right here. And Val says, LOL, y'all doing a whole Wrath of the Lich King tour. Yes, we are. And this is just a treat because I'm loving it. There is nothing like the first sip of a fresh cup of coffee. It's so good. But it's definitely like the time of year to start drinking hot cocoa too. That's one thing I love. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh boy. But I love hot cocoa. Oh, I got blew up. My goodness. Gah. She said gah when she landed. But I love hot cocoa. And I haven't done this in a while, but I have in my house, I have a little wood stove and it sort of doubles as a fireplace. But I haven't used it in a while because the chimney needs to be cleaned out, because it can be a little dangerous to run those if you haven't had your chimney swept in a while. But yeah, I would love to just put a fire in it, start me a nice fire, because it's getting so cold out, and have some hot cocoa just sitting in front of the fire like that. Oh, I got blew up again. They sending you Dragon Girl all over the map. But hot cocoa and also chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. Oh goodness, why am I getting blew up? I didn't even do anything. They just like picking on the little dragon girls, all it is. And as soon as says, I do not know what to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are we, were you just kind of clearing these guys out? Do they drop something, or we just got dismounted there, stuck in combat? Oh, this is, Val says this is a quest place. Yeah, it seems like you get some kind of, if I'm not mistaken, like you have to, I can't remember actually. But it's like, maybe you use catapults or something to clear them all, or a big bomb or something. I can't remember. As soon as there's a couple bosses there. So here we go. We're in the dungeon part of the Nexus. Image of War Mage Caitlin. Grab these
Hello?
quests.
Probably
Have those.
Good day to you.
Yeah.
See you around. You need something? See you later.
Boopity bop. Hippity scop. Boopity bop, hippity hop. Oh my goodness. Oh no. She stole my... She was waiting. See, look at that. She didn't want to steal my dragon form because she don't like it. She don't like it. She'll say she does, but she don't. But so she waited until I went into my cute persona, you know, my little cute dragon girl, and then she steals it. And I'm stuck with long legs over here. Long legs, long ears, also known as legs. But she don't get my cool abilities though. She still got to roll around in the dirt. She's rolling around in the dirt and I'm flying like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Look at that. Val Sharoon says legs for days. Yes. Yes, as they say. Yes. Got some legs on her. Look at her ponytail flopping around too. Watch this. She doesn't know I'm gonna do this. Oh me. Nasuna gets a little grin. I wonder what else I might do to your body. I wonder what would happen if I stuck my fingers in my mouth. I better not do that. That's a step too far. That's a bridge we don't want to cross right now. That's just too bad. Look how much taller I am. She raises her fist in anger. Oh me. Let me give her a little tickle. Because I am the tickle dragon after all. But I'm not actually the tickle dragon right now because I'm running around as long legs. Val says roll on floor laughing. Oh goodness. Oh, and I missed a music video from 11:46. Let me listen. Oh, I can't listen to it right now. I'd have to set that up because if I excuse me, if I messed around and played that on stream, I'd wind up getting muted. I have to listen to it a little later. But I'll get another sound channel set up so I can listen to stuff and not have it play on stream. I might have already done that and I just don't remember how to mess with it. Ooh, don't. She's just working hard this morning. Like, she's doing the thing. Like, we are on the transmog grind this morning. Quest here. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Your girl was just too lazy to pick it up. A lot of people... Val says this dungeon doesn't have great mogs. A lot of people... You know, these dragons, the dragonkins that are in this dungeon, the big guys, and sort of the ones that were at the entry quest stuff for Dragonflight, a lot of people were mad that wasn't like the Drakthir form, or that they didn't just give us those dragonkin. And I mean, I could see that, but I was kind of happy with this. I wouldn't have really wanted the big guys. I mean, I wouldn't mind having them too, but I was pretty happy with this, honestly. Val says, yes, swole Drax. Yeah. And some people, you know what? Some people were even wanting the four-legged ones, like from, what is it, Dustswallow Marsh, that sort of model. They were wanting that. They were wanting like the ones walking on four legs with two arms and a big long tail. And you know what I've been wanting, and I've wanted for so long? It's just gnolls. I have always wanted gnolls. Like Hogger, that model. Val says, I like Drakthir a lot too. They have a lot of problems with mogs and stuff, but I think it's a really cool race. Yeah. I hope that one day I hope that one day we will get, you know, we'll be able to, you know, actually mog like we should be able to, because they should be able to do that. If Worgen can do it, I just don't see any reason why Drakthir can't. It's just something that it probably got cut out of the budget or something, and I feel like we'll get it. I'm really hopeful about it. I can't believe it. She got my dragon form. My goodness. And she told me in a whisper not to be violating her body. Like, girl, I will violate your body so hard, you just don't know. And I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, you're taller than me now. You're taller. She's sending these in whispers, so maybe she don't want me reading it, but I don't have a good way to cover that up and read it right as of the moment. I can make a little screen or something. But let's see what it is. She says, shut up. You hush. Shut it. I'll do what I can, but I can't make no promises, babe. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I just can't keep my little mouth shut.
Why? Dragon, there's no truth.
Val says, well, y'all are cute. Yeah.
Only in the taking. I see that now.
Yeah, we're just cute as a couple little buttons. You know how they always looking for like the Florida people? The Florida people are always looking for the lizard man. And for a long time they got really hung up and they thought it was Barack Obama. And I'm quite sure he's not the lizard man. But I think we found the lizard woman and she's right here. It's Nasuna Valoria. She's the, look at her. The lizard woman. And also, they think Mark Zuckerberg is the lizard man. He's like the new theory. Oh, I got threw off. I bet she did that on purpose. Oh, she's dead. She's a ghost. She got what was coming to her. Let's see. How do I unparachute? Because I can make this a little bit faster. Just don't go splat. I'm not sure where she's at. I could have gave her a little res, but she released. I could have gave her a little resi poo. Uh-oh. Look at me. I'm air swimming. Did y'all... Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at that. She's swimming like a little dolphin. She's swimming like a little dolphin right through the air. And you know, some people don't like dolphins. I can't... Let me land so we can get back up. Come here, babe. There you are. But some people, I won't say why, but if y'all look it up, some people don't like dolphins. Nasuna pouts at me. Let me give her a little pat. Sometimes that's just what she needs. A little pat on the head. Tousle her hair a little bit. I would give her a little tickle, but I'm not the tickle dragon right now. I'm a night elf long legs. That's actually a little known class, long legs. Look at us, we could be sisters. But that wouldn't be very suitable for our dynamic. Oh me. They would be saying all kinds of things about us. She got an achievement. She explored Boreen Tundra. And there's an achievement where you do enough of the quest and it's called There's Nothing Boring About Boreen. I always remember that. I remember a lot about Wrath of the Lich King. It was so good. It's got a little special place in my heart. Finnerlay's online. Excuse me.
Greetings.
Good time to sell some stuff. I always like to save up my lock boxes and get them open. I save like 7 of them because I think that's how many you can put in the trade window at one time. And then I find a rogue and I give that boy some work. Or girl, whichever the case may be, or whatever. Let's see. Got some salted venison. And I always think about, every time I see that, I think about Lord of the Rings and how Gimli says, or when they're like at the base of the White Tower and the Hobbit was telling them that, you know, they had some salted pork or something, and Gimli's like, oh, the salted pork. But I just always think about that. Let me get the gun. Okay, girlfriend says get the gun. Girlfriend says get the gun.
Go in.
Your girl gets the gun. Oh, we'll just sell it back, right? I can do that. I'm learning.
Be careful.
Yeah, look at that. I tell you, I'll be learning. It takes me a little bit of time, but I do. And we got a bot. Always trying to sell me viewers. I don't want to buy no viewers. No, no, no. I like to pay my dues. And I remember this zone. Speaking of bots, I remember Blizzard having a real problem with bots in this zone. And they were going underground and mining. And I hated that because at that point, I was pretty big into mining. And I was mining every morning a little bit before getting started with work. And that was something I used to love doing, was just some mining. And it was selling really good, getting Serenite, and I forget the other one that you get here, but there's some other stuff, and then you could make titanium, and or maybe titanium was its own node. But I used to love mining in this zone. Oh my goodness. Got another whisper there. I didn't even hear it go off. It's from 3 minutes ago. Well, I'll read it because y'all done saw it now. Y'all done saw it now. I clicked on it. It says, "You can't be saying that. I get super embarrassed and flustered and think about that one picture that was on my lock screen. Oh, goodness." Yeah. We don't want to get her too wound up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got this girl where she can't even type. Look at that. She said, shut it. And then a bunch of stuff. That's a bunch of letters. I'll be good. God's be good. This girl is just taking me on a hell of a stroll this morning. Let me get a sip of coffee. I could maybe do some reacts while we're kind of riding around a little bit, but I'm trying to keep my attention on this. Oh yeah, I remember going in here for a quest back in the day. She is zooming. Let's see if I can go small dragon again. I can find my stuff. There we go. That's like a 1% chance. It's not that bad, but it's a lot lower. The chance to become small from noggin fogger is much lower than the chance to become a skeleton. And I wish that weren't so, because I like being small sometimes. There's another toy, there's an engineering toy that can make you small, but it's got a big cooldown too. Now we're I thought we were about to hit up Ulduar there. It's like we might be gonna hit up Lich King. I don't know. I just don't know what she's got planned this morning. Oh, it's not this morning anymore, is it? It's afternoon. Like, we are well past the morning here. At least for me, because I'm on the East Coast. Putting her little anvil out. Oh my gosh. My voice feels like I've swallowed a clump of sand.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
Yeah.
Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crowned Citadel begins now.
You will now stand upon
Yeah, so
the ground of the scourge. The light won't protect you here, Paladin. Nothing will protect you.
yes, I was trying to let Tyrion.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You could have been my greatest champion, Ordring. A force of darkness that will wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of strife. But that honor is no longer yours. Soon, I will have a new champion. The breaking of this one has been taxing. The atrocities I have
The Master's sanctum has been disturbed.
resisted for so long, but he will bow down.
Goes there.
Never! I will never serve you! In the end, you will all serve me.
Yeah, so I think they're finished now. I was trying.
Be Lord Fordring. If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is
This
hope for
is
peace
the
between the
beginning.
Alliance and the Horde.
Oh
We must
goodness.
reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin.
None may enter the Master's sanctum.
By the light, it must be so.
The Scourge.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel.
As a swarm of death and
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Okay, are we done now? I was trying my best to let them yap because that is such a
You
good.
have found your way here.
And
Because
the
you
yapping
are among
continues.
the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blindness. You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud and grasp where true power lies.
So, yeah, so much, a lot of yes. And Val says, hearing ICC intro, getting visceral memories. Yeah.
Fix your eyes upon your crude hand.
I remember.
What? Enough! All
Let me
part
just
of the
turn this
Master's plan.
down just a touch.
Your end is inevitable.
I remember the video that came out, and I'm trying to think, was it Paragon that made the video? You probably saw it if you were pretty into raiding back then. And it mixed together like all this really good, it's like music from the Transformers themes and stuff, and it mixes in Tyrion's and the Lich King's, it's the 25-man heroic kill, and it mixes all that together beautifully, and it's so epic. I must have watched that video like 20 times back then. But yeah, that was so good, so I was trying not to talk over them as best I could. My girlfriend's looking at me. She probably wants to give the little dragon uppies. Val says, oh yeah, I remember that. I mean, progging ICC heroic videos were how you learned fights, yes. Oh, watch this goober. She's gonna go back down the elevator and she's gonna have to wait. If I knew how to half use rescue, I could have probably pulled her off of there. But I use rescue, so it's been so long since I was raiding. I got pretty good at using my whole kit when I was raiding at the start of the expansion. But it's been quite a while. as soon as we cleared, as soon as the guild I was in cleared the, whatever the first raid was that we had at the start of TWW, I kind of just quit. Let me see, because I'm forgetting my bind here. But I had gotten pretty good at using my different abilities. This girl just wanting to ride the elevator. The elevator boss beating her up. Now she's huge. I'll bite her right on the kneecap too. Is kneecap one word or two? I forget. We're gonna make it as one. Why not? Oh, Vodka says hush, I sent you a text. Okay, let me look at that. Let me make sure it's on the
Thank goodness you arrived
other screen.
Orgrim's hammer
Because you
has
never
already
know.
left. Quickly now, to the Skybreaker. If you leave soon, you may be able to catch them.
You have my thanks. We were all...
This ought to help.
I'm gonna AFK for the gunship for just a second because I need to actually use the bathroom again because this coffee is just, oh my goodness, it's just going right through you, girl. Just give me a couple minutes. It won't even be a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats! What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. By me own beard. Horde sailing in fast and hot! Evasive action! Man the guns! Coward, we're taking hull damage. Get a battle mage out here to shut down those cannons. This is not your... What's this then? You won't be taking this son of iron for... Not me, battle. I don't know who you think you are, mister. But I got a score to settle with Arthas. And you're not getting in me way. Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see, where are we at? Oh yeah, remember to loot the chest here. We've got Midnight Sun. Is that a... Oh, that's a dagger. I can use daggers too. Let's see, what was that? I was gonna forget something here. Just reading your Discord message now, which I will not read out loud.
Let's get a move on then. Move out!
For every horde soldier that you killed, for every alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen as scourge.
Yeah, that's a nice dream.
Things are about to get much
Very nice.
worse. Come, taste the power
But that's all I'll say about
has
that.
bestowed upon me.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
I used to love this fight because it was pretty much tank and spank. And I would sort of pretend like I was doing mechanics a little bit, but back in those days, I was just about pumping. I tried to not even worry about mechanics unless I had to. I didn't care a thing about that. I just wanted to pump.
That was Sourfine's boy, the Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end.
But with the modern raids, you know, there's quite a lot of like personal responsibility mechanics, and you kind of can't just pump anymore. Like even if you don't have an assigned role, you kind of have to pay attention to stuff now. It's a little more complex.
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot. Don't force me hand, orc. We can't let you pass.
It's a little dragon dance.
Behind you lies the
You see,
body of my only
Sourfane tried to sneak up on me from the back.
keep me from him.
Very naughty. Got your girl over here twerking on him.
Can't do it.
Gotta
Get
watch
back on
him.
your ship and we'll spare your life.
Your boy's sneaky.
Stand down, Muradin. Let a grieving father pass.
Back in the days of Varian Wren, before he got disenchanted.
Stormwind is reborn.
All I ever wanted was to study.
My open hand will reward my friends,
kills
but let my enemies beware. The line of Stormwind's kings has been restored.
And look at my girlfriend. She's bigger than the king. We're both bigger than the king.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
As soon as says I did not vote for you, you ain't my king.
But
You
the
also
soldiers who
short.
survived told
Little
me
short
much of
king.
what happened.
Yeah, he is stumpy,
Your
isn't
son
he?
fought with honor. He died
He's
a hero.
stumpy. It kind of makes you wonder.
But I am also a hero's burial.
I'm trying to think here.
Stormwind.
But he's got a
honors your
serious,
service to the
he's got
Alliance.
serious resting bitch face.
Jaina,
Look at him.
Why are you
Look
crying?
at your boy. My goodness. Like they've been cutting all over his face.
It
You know
was
when you're
nothing, Your
fighting, they tell you
Majesty.
keep your hands
Just-
up. Somebody
I'm
need to
proud
tell
of
him to
my
keep his
king.
sword up. My goodness. Now, this man's got an axe wound on his
Secure the
face.
deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault
Life's
on the
been
upper
hard to
citadel.
this man.
I'll send out another regiment from
The
Stormwind.
world has beat him up.
My open hand will reward my friends.
Pray away, Your
But
Majesty.
let my enemies beware.
Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm lost. There she is. I got confused for a second. No loot for that fight. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, over here. Okay. She found it. And what a chest. My goodness. Got an axe. And these are some of the funnest fights. Professor Putricide was one of the funnest fights with his like volleyball things he was doing. The bouncing slimes.
By the light, the transporter worked.
This raid was just, overall, it was just amazing.
I can feel the Lich King reaching out, watching us.
Look at her. She's twirling like a little ballerina. That's what they should have called it. They should have just called it the ballerina. She's just doing all kind of pirouettes.
No! You keep stinking! You...
But them some deadly pirouettes, so. We get some loot.
Time.
Oh, got an achievement too.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
And I forgot, one of the things I want the most from here is Precious's ribbon. And we didn't get it. I just want that ribbon because I want to be best in show. Oh wait, what was that? Lockjaw. Okay, cool mace. Ooh, that's suitable for me because those spikes look like horns. They look like my horns a little bit. I like that.
Great news, everyone! The slime is
mog that.
growing again.
Yes, I will. Val says, good luck on the ribbon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Good news, everyone.
Good news.
I fixed the poison slime pipes.
So I'm trying to think. If y'all ever watch Futurama, I think they based him off of that. Professor Putricide, they based him off the professor. They kind of gave him that voice.
Good news, everyone.
And I used to love
fixed the
Futurama.
poison slime pipes. Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes.
We have a little roleplay thing on the server that happens every night at 9 p.m. It's called the G-News at G9, and it lasts for about an hour.
Good news,
and sometimes
I fixed the poison slime pipes.
I'll listen to that because it's really good. And someone named Linnea puts that on, and I can't think of her friend, but he does the other half of it. So she does like the first 30 minutes, and it's sort of the news. And the last 30 minutes of it is him, and he's sort of like a chef, and he tells cooking recipes and stuff, but he also makes some jokes, but I just can't remember his name. But it's really good. They do that every single night, like clockwork, and I love that.
Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes.
Sit. Look at her telling me to sit like a puppy. And look at me doing it too. My goodness, what is wrong with me? There's something wrong with me. That's all. I'm just gonna sit right here. I'm not even gonna get up now. Val says, haha. Yeah, she messed with me. Oh. Val says, well, you haven't been told to get up. Fair enough. Yeah, I should have just sat there. And I got locked out. See what she caused? And now the little insects are just eating me up. They're eating my little butt. She'll get what's coming to her one day. Just wait.
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
A lot of times when she starts acting like this, the real reason is because she needs a little spanking on her bottom. That's what she needs. Put her in the corner for a little bit. Get my little dunce cap out and put it on her. Put the little band under her chin. She's gonna say something about that. Oh, she didn't do it. You didn't get it. You canceled it. Maybe it's because we're in combat. Are we in combat? I think we are. Am I lagging? Because I'm not a little elf. She says, get your loot, little elf lover. Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. She missed again. She missed again. I'm coming back. I'll stand still this time. Watch how fast I catch her right here. I was zooming. I still got this insect swarm on me. I don't know when that goes away. You a little elf lover. Yeah, I am a little elf lover. I read that wrong the first time because you can read that two different ways. Now I understand. It's like, I'll tell you this, I probably shouldn't say it, but I used to have this, yeah, Val says, little elf, comma, lover. Yep. But me and my friends, we used to do this. I had a friend, he was a literature major, so he loved wordplay and stuff, and you know, I quite fancy it myself, but we had a friend that, well, let's just say he was dating this girl,
So easily.
and
The Sand Lane of the Lich King's
they wound up getting married.
Now,
And you know, sometimes when people get married, you like to write stuff on their cars and kind of mess with them. You know, not with anything that's going to stay permanently. But there was a couple run-in jokes, and I might have to explain it a little bit, but I'll say it. But so they were. They wrote on their car after they got married, my friend did, he wrote Giant Stalker on the car. And that means two things. Because she was really tall. And also, he was very, let's just say, in the dating part of the relationship, he was so after her. He was chasing her, and we were trying to tell him to slow down. But so they wrote Giant Stalker on there. And I thought it was the funniest thing.
You have made an unwise, getting along decision. So, well.
And if I remember, doesn't this like fall away or something and you can go down it? Or it's over there. It's up there. Uh-huh. Almost died. She's always almost falling to her death. I'm having to heal her up. No, kill the dragon. Okay.
Ready your arms, my argent
I wasn't planning on suicide this morning, but you know. You
Even
never
dying
know.
here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
In a vital banner,
And that's a little joke.
champions have arrived. Quickly, push on!
Sometimes I say things a little too flatly and they can just come across all
You may
wrong.
have once fought beside me, Croc.
Because I like deadpan humor.
You are nothing more than a traitor. Come, you miserable creatures, die!
Never could reach the top shelf.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent Champions, and serve the
You miserable fools never did manage to select a decent Batwing. Don't let Finkelstein use me for his potions.
I'll draw her attacks. Return our brothers to their graves. Then help me bring her down.
This is the dragon you have to heal.
I'll remain in
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes. I am renewed. Isera grants me the favor to lay these foul creatures
Maybe they
to
changed
rest.
it. I think it seems like they changed it at some point because people were running it for transmog and stuff. But originally, of course, you had to heal her up.
What can possibly redeem this unholy place? Thank you.
Beware the dangers that lie ahead. And
do try to
Look at
remain
that
in one
long-legged elf running. She'd be a hell of a sprinter. She's probably gonna die on the elevator. Look at her. Just run. Just act like the elevator ain't even there. Or don't release. Don't release. Your girl will get you. What would you do without me? Who needs an elevator? You're not the boss. I am the boss. I wear the pants. She wears the yoga pants and I wear the pants.
Must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them!
Val says, yeah, I think they made it so non-healers could complete it. Splat. She says, shut up. Look at these boys. These boys don't want all this. Look at that little ballerina go. Just look at her, my little night elf ballerina. She was just doing all the pirouettes. If that's even what that's called. It's they call it the spinning crane kick, of course, for the monks, but I think that's what the ballerinas call it. And then again, I am no expert on these things. I just be saying whatever comes to my mind. Look at that tactical skinning she's doing too. She's rolling into it. She'll skin one and she goes rolling across the ground. A full tuck. It's a good way to stay physically fit. I need to start, like, when I'm walking around normally, I think when I go Christmas shopping, and I got to do that because I put it off, but I think I'm going to, like, add a few rolls to my gait. You know, people will never see it coming, and they won't have a clue why I'm doing it. But I'm just going to be walking through Walmart and like I'm going to read a card and get a card, pick up a card for the mom or something. And then I'm just going to roll to the next aisle. And that's how I'm going to start getting around. Just real tactical like. Oh, good idea. She's trying to tell me something here.
For a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
We'll get some stuff sold. We got a lot of stuff. Sell. Just selling everything. Unless it's like, I don't know, worth 5k gold or something. Maybe then I'll hang on to it. Sell. And there's like 3 different spellings for the word sail. You know, you have sail like a sailboat. Then you have sail like we say it in America. And then you have the European spelling of it. There may even be more than that. Oh. I don't even know why I'm talking about that, but I was. You killing me, girl. You got me running over here.
Lucky doos. You like?
You are fools to have come to this place!
I got a pet and I didn't even realize it.
Northrend will consume your souls!
I had not collected that. A blood boil. You know who would like to have that? A Death Knight. Because they have an ability named that, actually. And I bet you I got that from Sourfang. That just seems like that probably dropped from him. Because he's a Death Knight and all. Oh my goodness. Now try not to get killed on the elevator this time, sweetheart. Oh, maybe I should try not to now that I'm you. The little voice is getting ready to give out on me. Got a little bit of coffee left. I swear I do not want to drink a 5th cup of coffee today. Like, my kidneys would be floating. Now, where's the dang Lich King? I don't know. See, you body swap with me. Now you got the smooth brain. See, when you body swap with me, you get the smooth brain. So that's why you don't know where the Lich King is now. You shouldn't have done that. Suna says she rubs her hands on my sides as I look for him. Girl, quit rubbing my body like that. That's my body. Don't you that. Your body is your temple. Do not disrespect my temple. Val says go back to the center. There's a portal. So we need to go back to the center. And that reminds me of a Tool song. It's funny that the dragon animation when we're running hover when you use it as a night elf. She just kind of like, excuse me. She just kind of runs really fast. Lord have mercy. Look at that man. He is hulked up.
The light's vaunted justice has finally arrived.
Look at the Lich King running down the stairs. He must need a bigger woman.
Grant you a swift
Yeah,
death,
he's gonna destroy somebody.
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Babe, are you dancing with the Lich King? See, you're making me look bad because I would never do that. You're making Notagosa dance with the Lich King. The the ultimate Dommy Daddy. Now what are you doing? Don't you go over there with him. Oh my God. She is dancing with the Lich King. And she's letting him beat on her. Oh my God. Girl, this is all kind of wrong. Stop that. They're seeing me. They think I'm doing that on stream. They think Nodagosa is getting beat on by the Dami Daddy, and now he's got his ghouls taking you from the back. What are you doing? You just need to stop. Beat me harder, Daddy. Oh yeah, please. You have. I can't look at this. I'm gonna turn away. My eyes cannot bear to see this. Ride's over. Time to die, elf.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dance with you too. Okay, I'm gonna twerk on him. I'm gonna twerk on him while he's on 0 health. He can't do anything about it. It's technically necrophilia, what you did, by the way. It's technically necrophilia. I just hope you know that, because everybody on the stream knows that, because he's dead. And you let him beat you. And you liked it. Now he's taking our souls. You see what you've done? Oh my goodness. We're gonna like cough our souls up here. He technically beat you. It was your body. And you're right, because technically it's the best kind of right. And I can't believe you did that. I hope you're happy now.
Light, grant me one final blessing.
But I did get a little twerk in on him too there. You saw that.
To shatter
And he
these
was on
bonds.
0 health. He could not resist me. If y'all ever saw that show, Inspector Gadget, it was a cartoon that came on a long time ago. I always thought the Lich King talked like Dr. Claw.
Free at last. It is over, my son. This is the moment
Bippity
of
bop,
reckoning.
scoopity scop. Look at her, always transmogging.
Champions of the light.
Very important that you look nice after you know, cavort with the Lich King. Using my body. Bow before your queen, she says. They better. Oh my goodness, she says, I'm talking to you, Draxir. Oh my goodness. You got me one time, I won't do it again. Had me sitting like a puppy, making me look foolish. Look at you. I'm gonna come up there and, you know what I'm gonna do? There you go. I pinched your little bottom. That's what I did. And I got my fist balled up too. Because I'm just so angry. She says that, no hers. Oh, we got some achievement spam. Oh my goodness, look at the achievement spam. Oh, we get a cutscene. We'll watch it. Take y'all back to Nostalgiaville. And I won't yap. I'll let him talk.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Bulva! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame sealed my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me.
He's talking about my flame, by the way, just so y'all know.
Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill. This last act of service is mine.
And now y'all know that's why Bolvar looked like that.
Not be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion.
I
If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today.
Spooky, spooky.
Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. Now, go. Leave this place and never return.
Yeah. And then we all know what happened. He got one shot by the Banshee Queen, didn't he? That was just so sad for him. Okay, so we back now. The girlfriend, she's done dipped out. Where'd she go? Let's see if we can catch up with her. She probably took this portal somewhere. She's in Dalaran. Been a hot minute since I've seen that. He got rocked. Yes, he did. Alright, so I guess we're heading to Dalaran. We got left behind. You know, they say no Drakthir left behind, but she didn't obey that. She didn't abide by that code. She didn't read that book. But we can get there pretty quick. Might sell a few things. Let's see. So Dalaran, how do you get there? Where in the world is Oh, it's in Crystal Song. Oh, I see it from here. Goodness gracious. A little barrel roll and we'll be right there. There was a portal there, but you a little silly. But I listened to no one's. Yeah, I was looking for a portal, but I took the wrong one and it put me back somewhere in like the central chamber. Let's see. Let me tickle her, because I am a tickle dragon. Let me sell a few things. Go in the nice Arsenal Absolute. Yeah, got a few things to sell. Let me get out of this dragon form. I've been in that form today more than I've been in it in a long time. Yeah, she says she's Blador. I'm gonna go home. You stay safe. I'm a log. Yeah, okay, babe. I'll see you in a little bit. I was just about to wind the stream down because I need to go eat. But I hope you have a good day. And I'll talk to you in a little bit. So we're just gonna sell some of this stuff, and as we do it, we're gonna wind the stream down because I done got a little bit tired and more than a little bit hungry. But everybody that came out, hung out, we appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Val, and anybody that was hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, if you wouldn't mind, toss me a follow. It really helps out, and I appreciate it. We're gonna get a few things sold here, and we're gonna hop off. And we'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, probably about 10 a.m. We had our longest stream today, 4 hours. That's quite a bit. So. But thank you, everybody, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Until next time, we'll see you then.